We are going to be playing Control today. I anything about this story. I heard it was good. I've seen a little gameplay. Um, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know what it's about. So, we're going to take this journey to this game. Find out what it's about. If you liked my content, please hit that like button. Subscribe for more kind of content like this. I'm trying to get 50 subs, so that'd be super helpful. I'm pretty close. But that's my milestone right now is 50. But let's get into this. Alright, the Foundation expansion is now available, which I do not have. And I'm not going to buy right now. New game. Let's go brightness. Is there a third triangle? No. So we're going to bring that down there. We're in headphones right now. English, subtitles, yes. Start new game. No difficulty, huh? That's weird. There's no difficulty. I would expect there to be a difficulty, but it doesn't look like it.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
How weird as usual, though.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Director Zachariah Trench.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
Gross.
And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here.
If I had a poster that had bugs crawling out from the back of the poster, I would not be able to forget that.
Why did you bring me here?
Especially if it was like a creature and it crawled out from behind my poster, I would never
Anyone
forget
here?
that. Prohibited items reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated the issued reminder on prohibited material. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils, any job considered iconic representation of an archetypal archetypical concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. What? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify the supervisor immediately. Anything smart. Anything smart. Alright, well, I gotta go then. I don't know why you guys invited me. If you say I'm not allowed to come in, and then you're not gonna let me out of the doors. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to break the rules then. Something smart's about to come in. Let's check this area. Let's see. Lockdown in effect. Building in lockdown. Multiple contaminant breaches detected. Multiple brilliant shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Alright. So everything's in lockdown. How did I get a call here then? What is this bureau called? I didn't read it. I'm dumb. It's the Federal Bureau of Control. That doesn't give you a lot of information. Invino Investito Imperium. Alright, let's get going. Let me pull the fire alarm. What's this guy's name? Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. The Bureau at work. Huh. And then Director Zachariah Trench. Clean bathrooms. No mirrors. I hate bathrooms.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Look like it's open. No. PIST pistachios, potato chips, trail mix, pretzels, protein, fibers, protein. Ooh, what is this? I can tell there's gonna be a lot of reading in this damn game. God damn it. Security order. Ooh, this has been redacted like crazy. A shark in his, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill, good luck. What? Can we read any of this? Oh, that's empty. This stuff is empty. Can I like? Here we go. Federal Bureau of Control. I can't read any of this. Yeah, I can't read any of that. There's a guy on the other side of that window over there. It's the guy in the picture. Nope, I don't want to go over there. This guy doesn't even know that it's in lockdown right now. What the what's going on here? Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request an R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires internal department claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Harshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mrs. Kirkland. And we know Mr. Darling is the head of research. As needed, they'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. I don't want to go over to the guy singing.
Hello?
Nope. I don't wanna.
Hey, excuse me.
He's gonna freak out.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helmet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you malout.
What?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
No, he's a freaking weirdo.
Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Yeah, well, he was talking about axes and shit. Wait. See? Things are already messed up. Hold on. Yeah, see, things are already messed up. How is that possible? Look at that. Hold on. Are there two entrances to this building? What? What? Wait. See? No, things aren't right. That's not right. That's not right. See? No, let's just leave. No, let's just leave. Maybe I just lost track of where I am. No, see? No, I don't think so.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Wonder how long you have to stare at this TV until you see something come out of it. Let's just go. Let's just leave. You don't need... I don't know why you want to see this place. The building is not right. And you don't want to be in a place like that. Okay? How you fight a building that you're inside of? No, it's not right. And I don't know where we are. And this is... Staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction. Minor. Office equipment, janitorial costs, blank mold removal, HQ liability costs for cost breakdown, spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year comparison chart. See page 9. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. I don't trust the elevator. Like, elevators just open all of a sudden. I don't think that was there. Look, and this was not here. This room was definitely not here. What does that say? Seek shelter. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people, to serve for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see somebody? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secured federal office and that they would need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform a gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet. Then blank immediately. I'm assuming it's execute them immediately? Kill them immediately? Reminder, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Huh. Oh, just so off the bat, I mean, I've only been playing this for like a couple minutes, and I mean, I'm not very far into the game at all because I'm like checking everything, and already this is very not okay. What I don't here, let me say this real quick. What I don't like right now is that she already kind of has an idea of what this place is. Us as the, I guess, viewer, even though we are her, we're not her because we don't know what she knows about this place or what she thinks she knows about this place. She talked a little bit in the beginning, but she never explained like why she was looking for this place or like what she was looking for, what she was expecting. She's just saying that she got a call and so she came. Now she's talking about how she's been seeing this symbol all her life and she's finally here.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
Okay, so I guess she's starting to see.
Will you help?
Explain. All right. What? See, and then she asks, "Will we help?" What does that mean? As far as us, what does that mean? We are, because we're following her and controlling her, but she's moving. So, and she's physically doing everything. What are we doing that she couldn't have done? After action report. Sorry, that was a long intro that I did walking around. I just want to check the whole place out. Probably missed some stuff too.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother,
No.
Dylan.
Okay.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oldest house discovered August 4000 or 4th, 1964. Annoying. Reminder RE. Drafting any public facing material. While pinning any notification of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines, words and phrases to use in the service of his and her country. Regret, proud, pride, will be remembered. Words and phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bled, lost, apologies, sorry. Come from that radio. Clearance. Guess I'm gonna have to give me some clearance then, huh? That sounds like a roar. I hear things opening and closing and I don't like it. Barbara. I am not to be disturbed. Cancel my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them. Barbara. Not a single one. Trench, which is the director. So now we know that he was super paranoid of something. Good to know. Okay. Non-official. That was non-official. I was like, did the alarm stop? Okay.
Shit.
Did he just kill himself?
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Who are you talking to and how?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
This is a ritual channel. You must choose to be chosen.
Look at this place. Where am I?
So, one thing I would just like to say is they were treating that coffee mug super weird. And if you remember, in the prohibited items, from what the descriptions of the prohibited items are, the coffee mug would probably be a prohibited item, and they were holding it super weird.
The same gun.
How do you know she didn't just kill herself when she was doing this game earlier? When she grabbed the gun earlier?
Okay, now I have a gun.
You join race for not in use, sweet. Congratulations, Director. What? Am I getting a memory?
This threat. An attack. Duty as Director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
New director, I think.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Nothing over here? What is that? There's obviously a door behind this wall. We're just gonna stay in here. What? 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 Look, all the director pictures are gonna be different. All the director pictures are gonna be different. Is that in this office? Fucked it up all, man. I can't tell.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror. Get the fuck away!
Who the fuck are you talking to? Oh, God. Didn't know. Hit. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issued bullpump rifles they carry prior to corruption, while the armed guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance. Capable of stopping bullets, this shielding will result in the prolonged Hiss corruption. Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have the level of conscience or conscience? Does it utilize hosts for tasks that are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. There are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on their use of weapons. Refer to file blank for full report. Service weapon OOP-1KE. Contaminant procedure. No unique procedures required. The object is veritable. When bound, the object allows, I don't know what that, para-utilitarians to blank. The object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of, I'm guessing, the fucking director. The object will determine whether you're worthy, I'm guess. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the pyramid, though the criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis blank many forms throughout history, that the pyramid has influenced many forms or has inhabited many forms throughout history. I have no idea what that is. Mjolnir, Excalibur, I don't know what that word is. All weapons that blah 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 of their wielders. If the object of power are convergence of forces based on collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank, see Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Acquisition date 8/4/64.
Objects of power can cause or be
look
results of
how he holds-
AWE's altered
look how they're holding the
world
cup.
events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you.
Oh, so that's what happened.
I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
I'm the fucking director now, though. Is it not gonna let me go through there?
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance.
The hotline was a poster on the back in
Reach the
that video.
hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any... 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Look, all the pictures changed to me. That's me, right? Yeah, that's me for sure. Can be taken for reuse. This is not creepy at all. Agenda items for next executive meeting: raising costs of AWE response, updating mold eradication efforts. Why do they have so much problem with mold? Updating annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters can be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Dinner reservations at 7 at Chaz Empire. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready in the lobby. Reception. She's turning 46. Oh, this is a safe room. martial arts only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE, and Dolch wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the manufacturer closed right before that. My team's getting pretty sick of these duds, which needs to find a better way to sort the fake AOEs from the real things, AWEs. Or you need to rotate these field agents off a bit. Anyways, the route of Shaman Ranch is next on the list. Let's hope that a little livelier there.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event, which is the AWE. Urban legends are understood as most modern evolution of the Jug archetypes. We recognize certain blanks informed by our blank, the popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blah 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 and popular. Artificially created, really, in popular culture using blank. Our bureau made an anthology television program once that seeds are sown. Human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal or paranatural phenomenon, certain contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through two punctures on the blank. These details neck through two punctures. Human that consumes human blood through punctures on the neck. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are now stories for children. They are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. That's crazy. So they're saying that urban legends can make these AWEs. And this looks like it would be a temporal shift.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
It's kind of disappointing. So when
You did
When I
it.
saw the gameplay, I
We
thought that
did
like
it.
the whole building would be fucked up, and you had to like work
Can you
your way
hear
through
me?
a fucked up building. But
Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane? Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents. Is it safe to come out?
yeah, come on out.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope.
You're not
Emily
real.
Pope.
No, you're
Dr.
not.
Darling's assistant.
No, you're not.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold
Yep.
on. We're coming out.
I'm the new director. How'd you know?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
So let's answer them.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first.
Watch, I bet the director was your brother. You just
Cleanse
didn't
a
know.
control point. Then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
Well, you're the faceless in it.
But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
I wish I would know
Okay.
who you're talking to.
You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out. It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director.
Nigga, you
Jesse.
just killed somebody.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Don't.
Listen,
Don't do
the
it.
Bureau was involved in an
Don't do it.
incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
Your town was
The Bureau
ordinary?
came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary.
That's such
You were at Ground Zero as
such a
child?
fucked up town to live in, and then
It
something
was one of the big
extraordinary
ones,
happens.
and before my time. And very classified.
Nothing
I can try to dig out
extraordinary
some old
happens
files
in
for you.
ordinary.
My
Until
boss,
one
Casper Darling,
day.
would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we
You
can
should
access
call
it
me
even
on
with the
the
lockdown in place.
hotline.
We'll get the door open for you.
Okay,
Even
that's my
when
next
you
stop.
need my
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't
head
think he
your
had an HRA.
communications.
He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
You used to call me on the telephone.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type.
Yeah, you are, nigga. Now
Not
you
a
are.
leader.
Don't care. Don't matter if you
Why
want to be or
am I
not. You
here?
are.
I think you already know. Yes,
Took you a
I
lot
came
for
for
me
my
to
brother, but there are
to sing
other
on for a
reasons
second.
too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
Yeah.
I didn't imagine this.
Nope.
I want to be a part of this world.
Yup.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Oh, it's the hotline. She used to call me and I said that. I don't remember the lyrics, so I think I'm saying them wrong.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Can I
The
really
door to
ask
the
you?
comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
I gotta grab the hotline and come back there? Follow me. Come with me. Why do I gotta come back here? Can I talk to you and ask you questions?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
You should be in my communications department. Hey! Let's go into the locker room real quick and we'll communicate a lot. I got a lot of things I need to communicate to you. Like when you call me in the sofa. Even late night when you need some love. You used to. 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 The oldest house. I want to know about that.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention. So unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't.
Nope.
Which is perfect for us.
Yup.
The work we do here is essential, but unstable.
Nope.
The Bureau prefers not to be noticed.
Nope.
And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
Nope.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Yup.
Okay. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks. Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
What object of power is this? Freezing. It's Director Me. first? Let's check upstairs first. This is where I came from, huh? See, what is that? Oh, that's that radio. Portrait of Zachariah Trench. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any, I'm guessing, IRF signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signal in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it can be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the culture for the oldest house to utilize them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become replaceable for altered status. Technology may be moving too far at pace for the blink to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here. Oh wait, what the? Come on. Break here. Sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Shifted bathrooms complaints. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but these executive level restrooms have been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. That's so crazy. They lost a whole bathroom.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Ew. Push your fingers into the surface through the wet. Through the surface into the wet. Whoa. Talking about. The name of the sound that resonates in your house. We build you. You are whole. Cracks of truth emerge out of you. You are whole. You are one. You can't even talk to your thoughts with you. Sexual reality. Fifth the wall. What the fuck? That guy's a psychopath. Ooh.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Ooh, I've always been here. Dead letters. Dog. That's not fair, you got shield. There's shift right there. Inside, bro. Damn, I freaking died up in the dead letters. Ooh, that looks crazy. Oh, I would have never saw this if I didn't fuck around like that. Damn, that looks crazy. Hopefully this is the only time I die. Let's see. I didn't want to die at all. That looks crazy. Really? For real? How much of that stuff did I need to collect again?
There it is again. A welcome message.
Do I need to collect all that shit again?
Communications. We're on the right track.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of
Floppy
storing a
disk.
whopping 80 kilobytes.
80 kilobytes. I
Told
remember
by our
floppy
friends at the
disks.
CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet
Those were
nukes.
big floppy disks.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP.
OOP. Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I guess cups wouldn't be. They're not technological. I guess only tech. Like new tech isn't allowed. So I guess, I don't know. She was just holding that cup so weird in the video. Did it unlock any of these doors down here? Yeah, these doors were red before. Alright, let's get this over. I'm gonna read these real quick. Your book club. Alright. On another video. The Thresher Kids. What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching? This is creepy as shit. Jesus Christ.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. He blacked it out. It's like the director says. Confidential children don't start with C. And the director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back.
What are we watching?
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
That's sad.
I hope you looked over. We'll find your mama together.
What? Did it just get sexual? What the fuck? What is going on? Alright, this is the creepiest, creepiest thing ever. His barrier, or the Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barrier appears when ways to impede escape are accessed by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy multiple concentrated resonance source found in the vicinity. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. And the resonance field seems to require support of their size and density from other non-connected sources of the Hiss resonance without the ability to draw from these sources. The barrier will fail. Does an inactive structure made from a Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file blank for a full report. Havana AWE. An auditory event occurred at the West United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported, and the ongoing information has been managed. Events response. Bureau agents arrived to the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noises Oh, that is the fucking jukebox that we walked past. I bet you that's the jukebox. That is what that says right there. Reported, well, has been handled, but whatever. But I bet you this is the jukebox that we passed in the room back there. Okay. Lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off at the embassy, and the embassy staff was transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. Oh, it was a boot. This item was contained and brought back to the Bureau for examination. See case file A185 for details. Visit the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel Inn, or Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco, Inn A plus Dodge. Accommodation, meals, gasoline, minibar. I do wonder if the motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a Lockland state. But again, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Raleigh and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. From P. Bartwell to the director. Greetings, Director. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters archive catalog. The Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extreme handy database that research teams can use to search any connections of related topics found among the letters. What are the dead letters? Letters that got lost? Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve the window into authenticating human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places. Oh, okay. They're letters about paranormal shit gathered by postal services and undeliverable. Okay, so it was what I thought. The Bureau is a perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWE and other altered material. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, the area stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference charts: low possibility, high possibility are red. Oh yeah, that was super creepy. There must be more floors.
Object of power. Looks like the Hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it. It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Dope.
There you are. You were
They just
gone.
seek their astral
Cut
plane.
off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the Hiss.
said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom. This must open the door.
Something along the line, somewhere along the line things went wrong. Weird. No one was sure on this happened, whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it happened, of which maybe the weirdest and perhaps terms only fitting signed out here was the talk about the strange golden space helmet that someone had found and a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place, different from this one, but whether the other was actually a place or just something that came over you when you were wearing the helmet, no one knew, not even the scientists in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth went, the helmet or the people trying them on brought the other closer to you, and things got weird. Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religion and time and stuff, just stopped working like they used to. Stopped altogether or became something different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared. And in some places it rained flowers, in other blood, and sometimes the other was very close and very rippled and warped as something big in the other big in the other pods close by. And sometimes it was even almost like the old times. In time people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the new things and lands to fix, or lost to fix some of the old. But mostly, as time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different. And the weird became normal. Everyone who believed in the myth thought that it's just the golden helmets. And those golden helmets, even while they were hardly even ever seen anymore, were often on those rare occasions doing bad things. Likely the other gave many bad people strange abilities, and a few heroes rose to the fight bad things. And there were lots of these bad things, and lots of these things were ambiguous and never simple or clear, and people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. Who wrote this report? Dr. Trolley?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Many fellows tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight.
How would you know you've seen a color, though, that nobody's seen? I mean, what would a color... I mean, I guess I just don't have the imagination to imagine a color that I've never seen. Uh-oh. Don't break the computers! I was trying not to destroy the fucking computers, man. They looked fancy. Fuck you! I'm gonna fucking get you this time, bitch. Just wait. I'm gonna get you, bitch. Just wait. I would love to know why I can't equip these. Oh, exclusive to Shatter. I don't know what that means, man. Those are hard. I ruined all the computers. I'm about to get into Firewatch. How am I supposed to beat that?
They can fly now. Great.
I don't know how I'm gonna beat this guy. I would love to equip weapon mods, but none of the fucking none of the weapon mods I have work for my damn gun. So what do you want me to do? Fuck. I don't have any fucking mods. Wait.
They can fly now. Great. Fuck you. Alright, I think I got this. I'm losing so much fucking points though. Shoot those stupid projectiles. They can fly now. Great.
Fuck you! Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, man. This is hard.
They can fly now. Great.
Fuck you. Fuck. Alright, I got it though. Just think, in the PlayStation 5, we're not gonna be able to see beautiful loading screens like this.
Great.
Pussy ass nigga.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
It's a radio turned on earlier.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The Hiss got him.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but you can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
The hotline can't be far now.
Same picture. I was hoping it would be like changed. I feel like there's more guys than this one. I'll read all this stuff later. Let's read the hotline summary log. His demolition. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile experiments. What really are demolition experiments are instructed in the use of explosives and dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets to engineer work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variants to wield the special-built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that Hiss restrict usage of weapons to the Bureau personnel who's trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file blank. Hiss elevated. The Hiss elevated agent displays abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in the Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss, evaded due to their talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that those individuals were bound to the object of power prior to the corruption? Is it also worth considering that this Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts? Hiss Ranger. The Rangers are... I don't really care about those guys. Data breach. Last month, our on-site servers experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained prior portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigations were able to track the user through its IP address. Following the following are confirmed identities of the users: Patrick, Robin, Arturo, Christopher, blah. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further, blah, blah, blah. Security hotline log. Director Bill Elliott, custodian. That's that fucking guy. Why is the custodian talking to the board? That's the fucking... Is the custodian the... Because he said... Ooh, okay. I know I'm sounding weird. Okay. So, the custodian, when we first came in, he said, Are you here for the janitor's assistant? And now he's calling the bureau. He's using the hotline. I'm guessing. Who's Carl Bishop? Who's Bill Everett? Who? I didn't see the name tag of the custodian I talked to. Huh.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. I'm scared. Okay. That's what I thought. Am I gonna have to go all the way back? That's stupid. That was stupid. Yo-yo-do. See? Oh, give me a second. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Walk all the way back. not think I was gonna have to be fighting people again. God damn it. I ran in there not thinking I was gonna have to fight anybody. I had already cleared that room. But okay. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there?
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them. Like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Ugh, this is weird. Come on, let me out. Long distance. Shit. Okay. I died. I freaking died when I played this. And it made me really sad. I'm like, why did I die? I don't know why I have this song stuck in my head. It is stuck inside my head and my head. Okay, I get it. Wait, I think I got an idea. Come here, buddy.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me.
Alright, so
She
Marshall's head
knows
of
I don't
operations.
like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Okay, that's why I came all the way here. So you could tell me that. That is why I died 4 times and fucking technically killed a bunch of people.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you.
Who?
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I wonder if I missed anything by fast traveling back. Probably some doors I could have opened with that clearance. Erg. Might run back through that corridor. I mean, I could always fast travel back when I'm done, so after I talk to her, depending on what happens, probably.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily?
Initial encounters with an entity known as the Hiss has revealed various behavioral facts. Most notable, the Hiss is able to evade or corrupt control points, invade or corrupt control points, alter items, and even humans. Radically change their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices Dr. Darling has distributed over the past weeks are not affected from this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that in the other Hiss that I have dismissed that theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested the ability with the Hiss corruption entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host psychology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done.
Let's talk.
Of course.
Alright, so it looks like time's going because now it's 4. No, that's not possible. No, that's, well, yeah, maybe. No, this clock is fucked up. Maybe.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He has gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough,
Salvador's
ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that in the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
I thought these were going to be all the directors, but I don't see me up there.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet. Obviously, you've never read the P6.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Nope, not right now. Clearance level 3. I should have been paying attention to the clearance stores. No, I'm not gonna go through the front first. Fuck!
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I don't think he is. He's super fucking creepy. Meet me in the maintenance. Brah, I want to suck your boob. I want to suck your boobie. Give me that boob. Let me put it in my mouth. Alright, I'm done.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
I guess I'm going to the janitor's office.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Of the actual buildings more than just the room. Do I have a different outfit yet? Ooh. What? Strategic target mold hosts. Kill mold hosts. They are not our concern. Party. Deal with it. just unlock all of them right now. That's how I do it. Sweet, that's pretty easy. I need to find some higher clearance levels, man.
What's down that way? Oh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Oh shit. Oh. That scared the fuck out of me.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
That's what I want to know. Evade, sweet.
see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it into a reindeer. Not into a moose.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Got it. What do those come under?
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contamination. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places. And sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau.
I watched it already. This is the opposing force. We will provide circumstances, strategy, accept, ingest them at control points. These circumstances, missions will benefit you. Oh, I was supposed to fucking accept it. I didn't fucking... I'll have to go back. You're the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you.
You're listening to America.
Those good people?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, it came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss?
Why don't you just give
That's
me
what we're calling him?
security
That's
clearance?
catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
nose, man. Oh. Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose.
Just hold together a little longer. Oop. We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Oh.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I've discovered an Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Which is crazy.
By crash, did Ahti mean bills for repairs? It seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Was I supposed to come down here? Oh, you know what? I did see one over there. Right there, yeah. I'm missing one.
That's all of them.
Jamie! Oh, I'm dead.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Nope. God damn it, hold on. I did it before, I can do it again. In there. Where the fuck did that come from?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. Trying to sneak in. What with his hand in the fist?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
That is so gross.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. Very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fist trap.
So gross. That was absolutely disgusting.
I don't like that sound.
No. More to see. Reaching it fast. If the plan goes boom, we can blow the spoon.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Of course, another room I can't even go through. Wow. Fuck that guy, man. Give me a minute.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Cool. Damn. It was uncommon. But it's the same as this one. Why? All right. Be able to teleport back to ventilation. Guess we'll have to run. Well, we'll go here. Please shoot me. God damn it. I was doing so good though. Oh, the AC turned down. You used to. Okay. Let's try this again. Damn, did everybody die? Damn, everybody just died.
dried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
If I only had a brain. Boom! I knew it. Blip, 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 blip.
To protect them. Forces contain the lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
In 1 second, I will. Started this game.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I don't know if you should risk it for the biscuit, lady. access anything else here.
Brings up a lot of new questions. Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lock.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. Now, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step.
What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
Me? Nah, nigga, I just helped
you. When time
you.
comes, I will come calling.
That's creepy as fuck. You're creepy. Alright. Alright, we're going to...
I heard the hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of questions.
I'm gonna look around. What level is this? 3? Yeah, I think I points for this. Sweet.
Has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person. She's trying to get
Yep, follow director changed to me.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered items or objects.
Oh, god damn it. Nope, not worth it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh. Absolutely thorough.
director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
What's the deal with the headroom resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. We're listening to your conversations. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
constantly changing labyrinth. You never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Big ass bathroom. There we go. Did I get what? No, I got level 4 access, bro. No, she gave me level 3. I thought she gave me level 4 access. That fucking sucks. is that, bro? Oh, what the fuck? Where's that even gonna spawn me at, man? I didn't find a single control point in the research center. Okay. Fuck you. Go to the bathroom. So dumb. Fuck, so I can't just pass them. I was hoping I could just run past them. That is not an option. Remember that, people. Running past them is not an option. Don't do that. It fucking sucks. I hate this. I hate this. Fuck you. Spitting fucking cocksuckers. I need to go to a control point and rank up my health. That's the problem. I only have 2 points in my health. And I'm decently into the game. I have like 8 points and shit that I just haven't spent. There's no control point in this room. So far.
So stupid. That's just really dumb, because that shouldn't have killed me, and it killed me, and I don't agree with the outcome of that situation. I think that I should have killed that guy, and that guy should be dead, but that's not what happened, and I don't appreciate the outcome of what the game said should happen. That's not what that should have happened. I should have killed the guy, and the guy should have been dead. But no, niet, nah, no, negative. I do not get what I want. Never what I want. Always what the game wants.
Fucking Marshall. Bye. Oops. Alright. Let's see what we have in our arsenal. Let's see. Ammo cost per shot. for shit. God. This place is messed up. This is so creepy. Kids. What's sad is I haven't seen any kids here yet.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees.
Happy employees.
Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Super creepy. I don't know what's up with these stones. These stones feel important, but I can't do anything. I can't enter now. God damn it, for real? It sucks. second. Nope. Didn't think so. Let's try this one more time. Nope. I don't know where to go. This game makes me feel stupid a little bit sometimes. I don't know what to do in the fucking shit. And this takes me right back. I don't know where to go past this, man. don't know, man. fuck?
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
information on the astral plane is classified, but... We can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems. And simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes. An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
I can't believe they'd keep that thing here. Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry. I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
just in case.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you?
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them. this way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the Hiss.
Oh, fuck. You expect me to get all the way up there? Notice whether we go all the way up there, huh?
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale from 0 to 14. Response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
I don't know what that means at all.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
This is terminal number 4. Two.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Two.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols. What do the symbols mean? Prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Dang. This is inside.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
I think I'm gonna do this and make it off after that. It's getting late. Getting tired. It's a pretty good game so far though.
Welcome back.
Wonder if that weird janitor had a hand in this.
stupid. Wake up fucking early. Fuck.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
For some real action.
lights are on. They should be open.
We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
a minute.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna stop at the next control point I find. Sound good.
Agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Talk to this guy, and then I'm gonna get off for real because it's like.
Glad to see you're still you.
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death. The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I failed people. You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Alright. Well. I think we're gonna end it here.
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What is correct? And did you encounter any previously
They've each taken a few
unrecorded
days.
event or incident?
We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP.
No.
But I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh, yeah? They're gonna have to be. Because we are moving out and I am not leaving behind.
Mermaid.
Now do what you need to do.
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your seal
Remember
about
the deal.
this?
No.
Kill a Hiss, I buy a shot.
Because it didn't
On the
happen.
shelf only.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Alright. Well.
Why does
Put
my head
this up
feel
here.
like this? Is it the hiss or the concussion?
I really like this game. It's fun. I don't know. I played a lot, so there's a lot of process. I don't really know what to say. If you watched this video to the end, it was really long. Thank you. If you like content like this, please like and subscribe. I'm trying to hit 50 subs, so if you can help me with that, that would be wonderful. I guess I'll see you in the next one.